Ah! Alright. Hello, hello, greetings and welcome in everyone. Hello, hello. My name is Harrier Citadel, avian alien sentinel of Fort Misthaven, perpetrator of creative chaos and general maker of things. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hi, hi. How goes? How goes? I hope everyone has had a good Tuesday and that it has treated you all kindly thus far. Ah, joy. We have been busy this day. We have been busy this day. Ah! What's new in the world of Harrier? Hey, other than being generally busy at all hours of every day, huh? No. I was able to be quite productive. I did actually manage to get through the bulk of the hair, which was what I really wanted to get right today. I think what I need to do at this point is put on my glasses. I think that's what I need to do right this very moment. Okay. Glasses on. Okay. There we go. Let's do the thing. And I need to switch on the aircon, otherwise I'm just... because I was just considering taking off my jacket. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. So, where I am at in the process at the moment is that I've managed to mesh out all of the hair back pieces, thankfully, and I've managed to do the X and Y physics on all of them. And I was presently in the process of putting them all on the head movement parameters. So that is where we're at the moment, and that's where we're going to finish up quickly before doing one last itty bitty little tweak. Am I going to do that tweak? Well, I'll see, we'll see. But let's just head straight in and do the thing. Let's head straight in and do the thing. So, this is where we're at. I was on... which piece? That one, okay. So we're just going to put this on our X and Y rotations. And these two I want to put on an ellipse at 3. There we go. Something like that. And I need to then take this one. Which one is it now? Bump that in accordingly. Okay. And on this side. Cheeky, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. How goes? I hope you've had a good Tuesday so far. Let's see how this behaves. That looks an awful lot better than what it did this time yesterday. That looks significantly better than it did this time yesterday, I think. What I do want to do though is I just want to check my calibration on my... Wait. It's going good. I saw you did the hair. Yes, I have been hard at work at getting it all plugged in and functional. So now I see I've just got one piece that I've got to do some mirroring on, because it looks like I've managed to somehow flip the y-axis on that. Aside from that, we're just about ready to... Yeah, I accidentally flipped the y-axis on those. Whoopsie. And then once we've got this sorted, we will be able to finally copy this across to the opposite side as well. There we go. Ooh, there's one other piece that's got this in the wrong aspect, so this one also gets reflected. There we go. There we go. So now if we come back into that testing space and we check it here, that is starting to look a lot more like actual hair. There we go. I am happier with that. I'm feeling an awful lot better about that now. Like, significantly better about that. Wait, I just need to recalibrate over here 1 second. Calibrate. Here we go. Great. So, now that I've recalibrated that, looks like we are at the point where I can now show the ears again. Oh wait, before I show the ears again, again, I want to do the bandana things. I want to work on the bandana things first before we do that and copy this across to the opposite side, because I think I might want to put I'm not sure yet. I half want to put a little depression in the hair for when the bandana is on, but I'm not 100% sure yet. Is there anything that's poking out where it's not supposed to? Yes, there is. The top of the head is poking out there, which I don't like. Okay, so angle down. You. Disable lock, yes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that was the starboard side. And it was number 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And that is still bugging me. That is still bugging me. So then that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's better. Let's just check that again. That is looking better. That is looking better as well. Okay. That's a little victory. That's a little victory that we will gladly take. Right. So we are mostly through all of this. We are mostly through all of this. So the next thing that we need to do is we need to come and do stuff on the bandana. So first things first, we're gonna go to our bandana shadow and we're gonna model image. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab the entire thing, delete. Actually, no, cancel. I'm going to just do an auto mesh on this one. I'm going to do an auto mesh on this one. That'll be good for the job. Okay. So that is meshed. Now what we need to do is we need to add physics to this thing. So what we're going to do here is is X. It doesn't need to be 45, we can probably get away with 25. But I'm probably gonna need at least 6. Great. That ought to do the trick, yeah. Make that tight. Like so. Yeah, I'm not gonna crimp the hair. It's going to overcomplicate things. So what I'm gonna do is we're going to make a container. And call it group. And this is gonna be, wait, not that side. Delete. hair back, STB. There we go. Now what we do is we go select child objects, all of them. We go here. Oh, this must not be in there. This must not be in there. That needs to be out. Yeah. So, select child objects again. Find the bottom of the list. Okay. Hair back starboard. Grab a lot of them. Copy. Flaps. Paste. Edit form. Flip. Angle X. Angle Z. Okay. If I'm lucky, yes. Okay, looks like we got lucky. Now, if there's X's on these, need to get reflected. There we go. Reflect. Almost there. Last one. There we go. Now we come in here and we should have a fully functional set of hair back. Yay! I think that works. I think that works. I might still need to tone down the wires, especially on those two that wrap around the back. But I think we're there with the hair. Finally. Finally, I think we're there. I might also want to just turn that shaking influence down a little bit. Let me just see. Pull this down to like what? 0.8. Okay. See how that behaves now. Makes the story pretty hectic. Y is definitely a lot stiffer. So 0.8 is just too much. 0.84. Let's see how that behaves. That looks good. I'm happier with that. Keep the most of our sway on the x-axis. And just get some fluffiness on the Y. Yeah. I think we're there. I think we're there. It doesn't look like a piece of cardboard now, so. Happiness is. Watching the turtle shell move is making me want to try bite it when the model moves. It's cute. Ah, I'm glad. Like, it feels like a sort of thing that's even like, it could be like the game. It's like, can I catch the turtle? Can I catch a turtle? Huh. Meishing, hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. My name is Harrier Citadel, avian alien sentinel of Fort Misthaven, perpetrator of creative chaos and general maker of things. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How was stream, Meishing? Good to see you. Good to see you. How goes? We are presently doing some VTuber rigging for Cheeky Wolf, who's here joining us in chat. We are busy making models. Hola from the raid, welcome in, Cookie Narwhale. I did what I could, but it was a short one after running out of time. Aww. I'm glad you could at least get some stuff done. This is looking great. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We spent the last couple of days working on here, and it's actually finally all come together in the last couple of seconds, so... Victory achieved! So, the next steps are going to be finishing up the bandana, and then we're going to move on to the mouth interior. So that's where we are at present. But that is a hydrate, so everyone acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage, and let's take a sip. I have coffee. What are you guys drinking? It's cute! Oh, I'm glad, I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah. Oh. And we haven't yet got the ears visible again. Hold up. Let's just switch all of that on again. Sparkling water. My potion after an escort quest in IRL. Ah! Congratulations on achieving victory in your escort quest. Thank you. Yeah, all is good, all is good. Yeah, okay, so the ears are in. Again. Yeah, so we're gonna definitely... Going to pick up my baby. Another mini escort quest in a bit. Ah, travel safely. Yes. Okay, so it looks like it behaves itself well enough with the ears on as well. So the head top is not doing weird looking things. I'm happy for that. So yeah, now we just need to put the headband on. Proper, and then we can start with the rest of the dangles. I think I was going to do the physics on this back thing first, but I think I actually want to do the actual headband movement first, because otherwise I'm going to go insane. So, physics away, recenter, recenter. Okay. Those, collapse that again. Okay. Now, let's look at putting that and the knot. Bandana wrap, the bandana shadow, and where's the knot? Yeah. Okay, we're going to put that in a group. And we're going to need at least 14 that way. Create. Okay, let's make it tight. I want more pieces. I'm gonna go for 24 and 6. And I want 3 like that. Yes, okay. So now we put this all. Is this all in the correct rotation? Yes, it is. Fantastic. So now what we're going to do is we're going to put this in there. And then X, Y. Okay. Now apply angle X. And hide the other bits there for a sec. You know what? Let's see, I think something like that ought to do the trick. Pull that out like that a little bit. There we go. And let's see if this will work if I flip it. Well, not perfectly, but it's a good starting point. Alright, now what we need to do is get the middle bit to not slide around over the bangs. So let's pull that in like that. Just ease that along. Okay. So that side looks better. Now we need to sort out the other one. Okay, that works, I think. Let's just hide that so that I can see. We're almost there. So let's do y-axis. Get the curvature to look right. Because we do want it to actually look like it's wrapping around the head. And not just stuck on. That's also not it. Needs to be further. Something like that. Ish. Did I overcook this? Maybe. I think I did. I'm gonna go Control Shift C, Control Shift V, turn that back a bit. Because it was sliding. Yeah, it was sliding. Control Shift C, Control Shift V. There we go. That's more like it. It's more like it. What I do need to do is just bring this down a bit more on this side. Ooh, and I need to definitely make provision for the ears. Might need to put this on a permanent slant a little bit. Because the knot here hides a great many sins. Nope, undo. All right. That works on that side and over here. Just like that. Okay, so now what I want to do is I want to grab this, Control Shift C, Control Shift V, rotate, and grab both of these, and I want to put them on an extended interpolation, ellipse at 3 points. Okay. And Shift B. Yikes, okay, this is definitely not going to fly as is. There we go. Okay, that's better. Not perfect, but better. There we go. And then this side. Control-Shift-C. Control-Shift-V as a starting point. As a starting point. Nope. Almost got this. Almost. Let's try this here and see how this behaves in practice. Of course, the dangles being where they are, not yet attached, is going to mess with the display a little bit. But I think I might actually have to re-import this bandana body so that I can have the little triangle thing on the side here separated. It feels triangular. It feels triangular at the moment. Needs more refinement. It feels like it's sliding around. So let's see how we're going to address that. For a start, put something in the middle here. Really? Let's see if we can get this to work out better. Let's see there. First things first, I'm going to take this knot out of equation. I did not want the knot in there. I did. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Let's test there. That's looking a lot better. That's looking a lot better. Okay, but that's a hydrate, so everyone. Acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage, and let's take a sip. Oh, oh, you were so locked in for a minute I thought you were PNG Harrier. Oh my word. Sorry, Sai. Welcome in. Howbie? Very locked in. We are in the deadline grind, but we're going pretty well. We're going pretty well. We are at the point where we have finished hair physics at long last. We've finally finished hair physics, and we are now in the process of applying the bandana, and trying to get all of its parts in place and moving functionally. And then we're going to move on to the mouth interior. So we are plugging away at a mean speed. So we're doing good. We're doing good. How goes on your end? Coffee is cold, so I'm just trying to finish it quickly. Coffee complete. End of coffee. Okay. Is that behaving itself? It looks like it. Right. On this side, I just want to see. Yeah, I think that's behaving itself now. Chugging along, slow day in field research. Ooh. Ooh. Best of luck. Data gathering. Perhaps? That is indeed a long task. Best of luck with that. Okay, happy there. So let's put our knot on, and I'm gonna put this on, not in a reformer because it doesn't need it. Actually, am I being the dumb? Possibly. But it's nothing that can't be repaired later if it is too much the dumb. So this one is gonna go there. That'll do. Okay. And Y. Not so much. There we go, that'll do. Tiny cat, that is not a thoroughfare anymore. You can't go through there. Oh dear. I rearranged my desk yesterday, and my cats are still not getting used to the fact that the path by my feet is no longer an access way to the door. You didn't get rid of Rocky, did you? No, the rock is still here by my desk. The rock is still here by my desk. But it was bigger block hardware that moved around quite significantly. Yay! Yes, the rock. The rock still exists at the desk. It is a MVP. It is a mainstay. It is not going to disappear for naught. Tiny cat? No, this is not where it should be. No, don't complain, don't complain. No, don't complain. This is not where a cat. Okay. Rock on in one. Yes. The rock with the star painted on it. The true rock star. Okay, and then this one. No. Okay, this isn't gonna fly. Delete. remove that from there. Get rid of the turtle container there. Add a rotation deformer. This one. 4 x y. Create. There we go. Angle X. No. Before that. Just make that a little bit bigger so that I can see it. Pull that down because I don't need it to be huge. Then this side. Like that. Scale it down a smidge, not that much. 90% should do it. Subtle. There we go. That will work on that one. Now on the y-axis. Those, extended interpolation, ellipse, and 3. Okay, check, how does this behave? Alright, that's immediately starting to look like something that is uniform and actually functional. We're starting to get somewhere. We're starting to get somewhere. I still need to figure out the physics on this dangle because the bottom half is still not right. I think what's this? Is this the Y? Yes. Why are you guys X's? That will probably explain half of the problem. It's not even taking the correct parameter outputs. That would explain half of the issues. Hello there. Are you going to behave now? There we go. That's a little bit better. There we go. Now if we go here, I just want to go through your list to make sure that this one is right. So that's right. Okay, now what I want to do is I just want to extend these durations because it's a little bit... Firstly, reaction time of 1. Okay, let's see. Victor. Like that. Okay, is that gonna behave significantly better? Okay, there we go. That is significantly better. I'm happier with that. I'm happier with that. Overall, that turtle shell is definitely looking very nommable. It's looking incredibly nommable. But okay. So that one works. Lovely. Now the next thing that I need to do is gonna be these tails. So I'm gonna start with the back one. Now let's think. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-ish. Okay, let's start with 7. Okay. Alright, that's that side. Okay. Then, next. Oh, no, that does not look right. Come on. That. Okay. Interesting angles that we're working with, but okay. We will achieve victory nonetheless. Okay. Next. Okay. That's not it. This corner needs to be there. Next, this slot. We are almost at a point where it's a straightforward line again. Yay. Okay. There we go. This is all definitely going to bump up 2 parameters. Change. This is going to go to x9. X8. X7. X6. X5. X4. Oh, come on. It's 3. X2. Almost got this dangle done. And that is a hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage. And let's take a sip. There we go. Oh. We're almost there with this dangle. We're almost there with this dangle. Okay, now what I have learned is to not try and rescale this. Before moving anything across. Okay, now I can nest that. Okay. Modeling physics, okay. Now what I want to do is I want to duplicate that and call this one angle x1 or dangle 1x. Okay. Undo. Undo. Duplicate. Duplicate. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Go. Output settings. You know what? Remove everything. Okay. Okay, so that's that one. And duplicate it again. And call this one Y. Yes. Okay. So now that should behave itself pretty well. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with that. That will work. That will work. Lovely. Cool. So now I just need to apply that to a gravity and then move it onto the head. So, create gravity. There we go. Wait, not grav2. Close, I don't want a second one. Strange, okay. Angle C here. Actually, what I want to do is run it Control Shift C, Control Shift V. That will work. And then bandana, band tail 1 XY, create. There. And over here. This doesn't actually move much, does it? but I see that there's a layer ordering issue which I'm going to need to address. Because it's currently cutting through the hair, and that's not going to fly. So that needs to go behind. There. Let's just check. It is behind all of them, yes. Okay. Alright. Now, oh wait, last thing before I put that in there is I wanted to put this on an extended interpolation. So, ellipse and 3. There we go. Now, how does that behave itself? Getting there. That's starting to get somewhere. Yay! Woohoo! Victory! Victory, victory. One step at a time. We're getting places. We're getting places. Lovely, lovely, lovely. It's kind of floaty, but... is that okay? It's kind of floaty, but is that okay? If it's still bugging me later, I'll fix it. For now, let's get the next pieces in place, yeah? For now, let's get the next pieces in place. But we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Okay. So the next thing is gonna be the front bandana dangle. I think that's the next one. How is that behaving? Ooh, it moves! Yay! It does! It does! We're slowly but certainly getting everything in place, and I'm really happy with how it's coming out so far. So the next one is going to be the front bandana dangle. I think that's going to be what we're going to handle next, and then I'm going to do this second chain dangle. So that goes that way. Where is number next? Oh, and we've still got to do the feather. Still got to do the feather. Now the feather is going to be stiff in comparison because it's got a quill in it. Have you always had the white outline? I have not. It's something that I can switch on and off. It's something I can switch on and off, just so that people can find me. Because when I'm against this black user interface, I kind of disappear a little bit. I did not expect the camouflage to work so well. Like, you'd think these huge, obvious beige sections would not get lost, but nope. There is enough black in this design to get lost. Oh, apparently. So the white outline is just to give me a little bit of distinction. Paper Mario Sticker Star featuring Harrier Citadel from Harrier Citadel. Fun. Fun. Sticker come to life. Well, considering that these things basically are, if you think about it, incredibly fancy paper dolls, it's not far off. Like, a Live2D VTuber model is literally just a super fancy paper doll that we're puppeteering without faces. Because it's a bunch of pictures that were cut up and make move. I'm going to work on physics. But which one should I work on first? The feather or the... You know what? I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna do the feather first, but I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna attempt something that might make my life easier. Okay, so now we're gonna go. Is X 25 by 5. Create. One, 2, 3. Yep, that'll do. That'll do. And what we want to do is we want to just make that tight. Like that. One, 2, 3. There we go. I don't want the feather to be too flowy. That, okay. Then here. I'm probably going to turn this down still. There we go. Yep, that's definitely going to need to get toned down. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. I want this one to be a little bit stiff. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Okay, so that's that one. Now, is Y, create, make it tight. This one is going to behave differently. So it's only going to have one. Okay. And now this goes into a further Y. Create. And then this gets positioned. Lock. Go. That works. Then on the Y. Okay, extended interpolation. 3. There we go. Alright, now we check here how that behaves. There's just enough movement in that feather for it to feel a little bit alive, but it still feels nice and stiff. Okay, I'm happy with the feather. I'm happy with feather. I'm happy with that feather. That behaved itself nicely. Okay, victory, victory. And that is a hydrates. Everyone, acquire your nearest vapor consumption beverage And let's take a sip. Making good progress tonight. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Stretching on my back a little bit. There we go. Okay, now we need warp deformer 5. Okay. I'm gonna pull the same trick as I did with the feather because that worked. That worked really well, actually. Okay. It would have not worked with the other one because it's got a dog leg to it, so it's fine. Here we're going to go to our dangle physics, and we're going to need something like that. Okay, so we're going to want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-ish. Okay, let's start with 6 and see where we go. It's that one. There we go. Next, over here. Like that. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Four, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. 1, 2, and nope, wrong handle, 3. Okay, next. One, two, and three. Next. One, and 2. Three, and one, two. Okay. So that's that. Now, copy, paste. Call this one Y. Reflect, 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 reflect. Okay. Now change to Y1, Y2, Y3, Y4, Y5, Y6. Okay, drop that There. Okay. Now we put this in a gravity. Create. Okay. And like that. Lastly, we need this to go into a and tail to XY. Okay, over here. Over here. Okay, and this I just want to through here because it was not poking through and that was looking weird. Okay, so now we check. How's this all behaving? It's... something is stuck. Something is stuck on those physics. Let's see. Okay, that makes sense. Up and down. This is supposed to be reflected. Okay, let's check here. So, those two are in conflict. That's angle X. That's Y. Now it works. Now it works. There we go. Find the fault. Okay. I knew it had to be something simple, because everything else was fully functional. Okay, we're starting to get there. Look how flowy it all is. Woohoo! So many danglies. Let me think though. I think this should be behind this first set of bangs. Methinks. Which means the feather is gonna have to go as well. Is it? No. I'm gonna leave it as is. I'm gonna leave it as is. I'm gonna leave it as is. Okay. So the next thing that needs to be addressed is gonna be this dangle with the little soul crystal. It's gonna be the next one that needs to be handled. But we are really making good progress now. Yay! And all of that before midnight UTC. How lovely. How absolutely blooming lovely. Okay. Is it important or is it ignorable? It is ignorable. Okay. It is ignorable. Okay. Is there anything on this side that I need to pay attention to? No. We're all good. We're all good. Okay. Okay. So the next thing is going to be the soul gem. Now this is going to be an interesting one because it's the shiny. But shinies. So, first things first, let's just get this up to there. Now, This one is on a skin. Let me just check something. I want to just check. Okay. With that being what I think, then close that. Okay. So how I'm going to handle this? Is I'm gonna start with things and that. And when I've got all of those in place, then only will I move all of this madness into the final part of the chain. So, first things first, we're gonna go. I'm gonna go just so that I know what I'm actually dealing with. Create. Oh, come on. Hide the tail. Put that there. Scale that down. Okay. Where are you? Next. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Next. Wait, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Undo. Undo. Alright. 3 more. Okay, then we go over here. Last one. There we go. So now we grab all of that. Modeling, skinning, skinning. Okay. Okay. I hope that's okay. I hope that's okay. I have no idea. Let it do its thing. There we go. Get rid of all of those. They don't need to be on any of these except for the last one, which doesn't need the chain piece. There we go, and that is a hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage, and let's take a sip. Oh. Okay. So now what I need to do actually, go undo. Undo. Skinning. Generate parameters. Okay. So now we clear that. Edit. Make those in shapes. Okay. Okay, that will work. That will work, that will work, that will work. Now, here. Next. Nope, undo. Next. Alright, that'll work. Select the entire bunch. Replicate parameters. I see myself coming back to clean up all the back-end information. Because if these IDs are trashy like they are presently, I am going to leave. Nearly there, nearly there. Okay, let's check. Let me just go group editing. I'm gonna go rename this one. Turtle X. Rename. Y. Okay. duplicate those. Okay, fine. Duplicate. This is going to be then gem X. Duplicate. And gem Y. Okay. Now we go here. Outputs. Okay, so that's how many? 8. So I do not need more than 8 pendulums. Okay. Then yeah. Also, we do not need more than 8 pendulums. Okay. Yes, okay. So we are mostly there. We're mostly there. But I want the Y to be distinctly less on that one. Let's make that a shaking influence of 0.82. Okay, that looks a bit better. Okay, now we come over here. And we grab the rest of these. And drop all of them in the end of this rotation. Paste. Okay. They all sit in there. Nice. Now what I want to do is I want to grab the slot. Put these in a warped format. Okay, and call this perspective. Create. And here, what I want to do and on this side. Like that. Okay. What I need to do is on these ones, I need to do a manual mesh edit, please. Fine, you won't let me do it like that. Fine, save button first. Fine, fine, fine. Oh, getting blood in my leg would maybe be a good idea. Or rather, getting blood out of my leg would be a good idea. Ooh, that's tender. Let's see. There we go. Mirror edit off. Mesh uneditable. Okay, that'll work. Grab the lot of you. Make it tight. Like so. and so. There we go. I'm gonna leave that one as is. Gonna leave that one as is. Gonna leave that one as is. Okay. You need to come out. Now, let's see how this behaves. Ooh. Look at that. That behaves itself pretty well, I think. Look at them shinies. Okay, that will work. That will work. So now we put the shines and that together in the gravity rotation. Yes. Put those together in gravity. Create. Okay, then here. One line. Like that. There we go. And then XY, create, there we are. Try that again. Yeah. Now, why have I got a piece of... Okay. Scale on this is going to be 95. Okay. Angle Y. Extended interpolation, ellipse and 3. And on this side, that ellipse. There. And on this side. Like that. Okay. Now we check how this all behaves together. And I am pretty happy with that. Look at that go! Woohoo! It's behaving itself. Right. Look at these dangles go. I'm happy. I'm happy. And the shinies are functional. And the shinies are functional, and that's great. And that is a hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage, and I think let's cheers to victory. Cheers to victory on these dangles. Woohoo! Nice. That works. I am happy. I am happy. Getting to this point has been long, but it is arguably the elephant's share of the job. Or the lion's share of the job, rather. Getting to this point is always checkmark victory. Because if the face and the head works, you know, minimum viable product, it's always a victory. So we are pretty much where I'd wanted to be at this point in time today. So yay. I am happy. I am happy. Now let's look at the mouth interior. Let's look at the mouth interior. This is going to be nightmare fuel. This is going to be absolute nightmare fuel. I'm warning you guys now. Like, up until now, we've had our nightmare fuel moments, but now the nightmare fuel on the mouth interior. Honestly, I always find mouth interior to be, you know, the wild moment of the day. So let's start by hiding all of the lip pieces. And meshing out our teeth. Okay. Oh. Error. Okay. So, choose that X, Y. Create. Now, this is going to need something like that. Okay. Have we got one in the middle? Yes, we do. Okay. So angle X. Okay. Now on this side we go parameter, motion mirroring. Okay. Here, clip to, where is it? Mouse back. There we go. No, we're still not quite there. Okay, that's close to the mark on that. Hear it? I saw the nightmare fuel. Yep. Welcome back to nightmare fuel moment. This is the closest that anyone's ever gonna get to spooky season content on my channel is the nightmare fuel that is rigging mouth interiors. And we haven't even gotten to the worst part yet. There we go. That works. Cool. Angle Y. Ooh, no, wait. This needs to come a little bit more narrow here. Just a little bit. There we go. And nope, nope, nope. Grab this. I want to stretch a little bit further back. Not that much. Okay. Modeling, parameter, motion mirroring. Okay. Why is it behaving strangely? Because something is wrong. Okay. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna reassess. Where did I fall off the bus here? Clear that. Delete it because it's wrong. This is now center. That's the first problem. And now we try again. Create. Up, X, Y. I want a little bit more height. Okay. Collapse that. Collapse that. Grab the whole bunch. Move you that way. Grab that. Stretch it slightly. Grab the bottom. Pull it in. Grab that entire half. Pull it in. Okay. Now, here, modeling parameter, motion mirroring, the horizontal. Works out. We should have the right space on either side. There we go. Nice. Okay. Now, Y angle. Let's start going down. We need one in the middle. Getting there, getting there. So now we grab those, standard interpolation, ellipse 3. Now that should be smoother, yes. Okay. And now we need to add a bit more curvature to this arrangement. Let's see. Nope, 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 nope. That was almost bad. Okay. Let's see, how does that behave? In practice, it's... Okay, without the lower lip shine, it's going to look a little bit strange. Without the lower lip shine, it's definitely going to look a little bit strange. Let's hide there, hide there. Oh, and that's also what I need to do. Before all else, motion mirroring. Because otherwise, it's gonna behave stupid. So, let's lock there. That needs to go up a little bit more. That needs to go in a little more. Let's just put this on a different form. Okay, the tooth up is pretty much sorted. I think we're pretty much there. Next, the tooth down. This one is also going to be flip to, if I can find you, if I can find you. Oh, back. Okay. Now here. Here. Okay. Now that goes into a teeth low XY. Create. Start with angle X. Well, firstly, grab the entire thing and just go make it in. Smidge narrow. Yep. And then grab this and make it tight. Like that. Okay. Angle X. Wait, first, clear that. This one is going to be more complicated because it's also got to move from the jaw open, so let's first put it on the mouth closed. Like that. Alright, then this gets flipped, motion mirroring, yes, to that side as well. Angle Y, create, add a second thing in the middle there. Okay, and that is a hydrate, so everyone acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverages. And let's take a sip. Okay, grab those two. Extended interpolation, ellipse, 3. Almost got it. Okay, parameter, motion mirroring, same thing. Here we go. I want this to be clipped too. Graceful. Okay, never mind that then. It means that the mouth needs to be about that. No. No. Wait. Shucks. Layer order, my old nemesis. See if I can. Ollie, come on. Why do you refuse movement? That's why you refuse movement. You're locked. Let's see. That looks distinctly better. Okay. Back to the teeth. Back to the teeth. Wait. Cancel. Okay. Now, on top of that, I need to go low mouse open, create. Really? Low mouse open, create. I might actually need to put this on that as well. Okay, so what I'm discovering is I'm not entirely happy with this top corner. Of the mouth XY here. This wants to come down a smidge. Okay, like that is better. Yeah, better. Now what I want to do is I want to go here, and I also want to attach this to the mouth form. Copy, paste. Paste. Something like that. Okay. Now we test how this actually behaves in speech, and if I need to adjust how much teeth we actually see. At the moment they're very, very bright. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to import a shade layer over the top. And I do realize that I've got quite a bit of lag as well at the moment. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to import a shade layer over the top that's going to just give the sides just a little bit more depth, because at the moment it's very, very flat. Like, it works, but it's very flat. Let me just show the hair again. So we get the biggest, most complete picture so far. Okay, and let's just see how this actually behaves. Like, I think... I feel like the bottom teeth can probably be a little bit shorter. Like, a little bit shorter. Especially as the mouth gets closer to the close point. Like, on the smile parameter, it's good. It's good here for the E sound. But on the more ooh sounds, it's a little bit high still, so I'm going to just reduce that a little bit further. Okay, let me handle that real quick. Split the difference just a smidge. Okay, and we test again. How does that look in speech? How does that look in speech? Well, it definitely has presence, I suppose. I don't know if that's right at the moment. Hey. Testing. Yeah, I'm definitely going to add some shade to the sides. I'm going to clip some shade to the sides here. Because it's just a smidge bright. Like, just unnaturally bright. Like, just a smidge. So far, it's not behaving badly. So, yeah, happy. We're getting places. So now we've got to do the back teeth. And that's going to be interesting. Of course, everything is being jerky at the moment because I've got all of my video encoders overloaded to the max. But we are slowly but certainly getting places. Yeah, we're slowly but certainly getting places. Yay! Okay, yes, I am just rambling at the moment to just see how things respond to more natural movement a little bit as well. Like, I am actually watching on my OBS window rather than my big preview on my main tablet screen at the moment because of alignments with my camera. And so far it seems to be behaving. Like, yeah, like the occasional moment the physics on this soul gem dangle is a little bit hectic. Like, just a teeny little bit. I think I can tone that down slightly. Slightly. But for the most part, it looks like it's all behaving itself well. Like, I'm happy with how the smile looks. Like, that closed tooth over there is like really doing the job well there. Like that's selling this shining smile really nicely. I'm actually really happy with that. Let's think. The molars need to come in. The tongue needs to come. I think the tongue is going to be the easiest next thing to handle. Yeah, the tongue is going to be the next easiest thing to handle, and it's going to be important as a landmark. Bridging between the throat, which we do actually see here. We see a throat. And the front teeth. So, that is what we're gonna do. That is what we're gonna do. And then we'll throw the molars in afterwards. So, first things first, we're gonna find the tongue in the first place. There you are. Down there. And we're gonna mesh you out. So. Yammer. Actually, what I want to do is I want to go here. Make this 5 and 5. That's a tongue. Yes, it is. That is indeed a tongue. Because you're doing the webcam tracking, we're not going to bother with the tongue out parameter because it doesn't get tracked on webcam. Which does help us a little bit in terms of the interest of time. Just a little bit. Let's just get our shinies protected. Pull that down a bit. There we go. And I think that mostly works. Let's just add 2 more vertices here, just for security. Clear that because you... Okay. And lastly, that'll do the trick. Okay. So now that gets clipped to the mouth back. as well. There we go. And we go tongue, mouth open, create. I need like 6 that way, and let's go 12 that way. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. So on the mouth open parameter, this is also going to be on mouth open and on mouth smile, actually, now that I think about it. So, here. That's going to angle in like that. Copy. Paste. Oi. Don't do the done, please. Something like that. I need an extra 2 divisions there. Okay, and that is a hydrate, so everyone acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage. And let's take a sip. This is definitely going to need to be fatter. Like that. Okay, and And then this is going to be our default here. And here. And here. Okay, so now if we mess around here, we get what is believably vowel sounds. But I see I've got some errors here with my mouse back. Come on. Why are you doing the dumb on the in-betweens? Okay, so I'm definitely going to need an in-between here somewhere. Ah, okay, fine. That's 0, 0.5, 0.25. Grab all of these. Grab all of these. Pull that down. Okay. Pull that down. Pull that down. Okay, that should do it. That one. And over here. Oh yeah, you all wobbly. Oi. Mouth back. I want you. And I want you. Come down. Like that. You. You. Up. Why are you so wobbly? Wow. That's why you're so wobbly. Okay, so now let's see. I should be able to get a clean run here now. I should be able to get a clean run here now. Okay. Victory on that front. Now, that was for our mouth form. Now we need to get that to also work on our head rotations. So, X, Y, create. So, yeah, first things first. And let's go. Just make sure that we capture the entire thing. Okay. There we go. Modeling, parameter, motion mirroring. Okay. Um, I see I'm going to have to do quite a bit of refinement then. It's fine. Angle Y. Almost there, almost there. I see myself needing to undo what I did with mouth form. So, clear that. Straightforward, just keep it on open and closed. And on X and Y. Okay. think I'm gonna need to redo the T-slow XY, especially the Y. So, delete that. You know what, I'm gonna delete that too. Give this height to work with. So that as the mouth opens, it captures that too. Okay. Now, books. Now I just want to see. That should hinge better. Copy, paste, paste. Okay. Okay, that'll work. Ish. Okay, parameter, motion mirroring, flip horizontally. There we go. Okay, angle Y. Hello, why can I not see? That doesn't make sense, but okay. I'll need to adjust that mouth form. I'll need to adjust the mouth form because it makes more sense to see the teeth in the form than in the or covers the teeth. Or covers the teeth. You can still see them. So I'm gonna need to adjust that. But that is not the point of this. Okay, that works. Low. Okay, now we test. No, before we test, we need to do this still. Extended interpolation, ellipse, 3. Now we need to get on this side. Up. Yep, I knew something was still not right. Okay, that will work. Almost got it, almost got it, almost got it. And that is a hydrate, so everyone acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage and let's take a sip. Getting these teeth right is always one of the more challenging parts. But get it right, and it looks good. Okay. Alright, so now we should see that the lower teeth should behave themselves an awful lot better now. I believe they will. And how is the tongue behaving? It's got a couple of wobbles. The tongue has got a couple of wobbles that need help. Yeah, the tongue has a couple of wobbles that need help. Let's look at that. You know what? I think my issue is that I've got a layer ordering. Not a layer ordering, but a order of operations issue. Wait, undo. Drop that in there. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to clear it. Delete that. Edit form, revert to original. Capture that. Yes. Okay. Let's start with angle Y this time. So here. That makes sense. And that makes sense. And that makes sense. Okay. Then on the angle X. That comes that way. Okay, then on this side. Let's do this. Copy. Paste. Parameter mirroring. There we go. And now bottom. Something like that. Okay. Edit form. No. Parameter. Am I on the right thing? No, I'm not. Parameter. Motion mirroring. Okay. Now grab both of those. Extended interpolation. Ellipse and 3. There we go. And now if we look at the mouth interior, we should have something that is a little bit closer to a finished product. Do I actually need a mouth closed on the tongue? Do we actually need a mouth closed on the tongue? a little bit. We need the tiniest smidge of mouth close parameter on the tongue. I think. Maybe. Or do we? I wonder. I think we're almost there. It feels like we've got a little bit of an underbite thing going on at the moment, because of the shading, or the lack thereof, and also the lack of molars. That's definitely a contributing factor. So I think that's the next thing we should definitely do, is let's start placing molars, because, oh boy. This is gonna be the wild part. So let me think. That's canine and a 1 premolar. So we're gonna need 2 of these per side. So let's go, firstly, and mesh this out. We don't need a mirror. Because having a little bit of manipulability to this is gonna go a long, long way. Okay, so now we're gonna put that in. Just a container for a start. Let's just make a container for a start. Create. And this container is going to be 2 by 2. 4. Yeah. Okay. No. Okay. Okay. That one goes away. It does not need to exist. Okay. Now, let me think. I'm going to start by copying this, pasting it, and flipping this for the top. Okay. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to unclip that for a bit. And just adjust scale. Okay. Now, this is going to need to go on a mouth open. So, in mouth open, that is there. That is there. Or it is there. Okay. Now, on the angle Y, that's 3 keyforms. On the mouth open, it is going to be there, or it's going to be there, or it's going to be there. On the mouth closed, it's going to be there, or there, or there. Copy, paste, copy, copy, paste. Okay. There you go. Now, we do the mouth X on all of this. So, all of that is on the center parameter. Now, when we're looking that way, same too, sits over here. Copy, paste, yeah, Copy. Paste. Yeah. Copy. Paste. And there. Okay. Alright, that's that one. Now, opposite side. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. All right. So that is that one. Now, copy, paste, behind. Okay. Ooh, I don't think I did this last angle. Nope, I did not do the last angle. Okay, that's why. It's because the tongue is going in front of it. So I'll rearrange that. Layer order at the end. Or draw order at the end, rather. No, it's gonna... I might have to adjust draw orders on this entire thing, because everything is currently on the same draw order. With the exception of the hair front. Ah! Oh no. Okay. Fine. I'll deal with that. I will deal with that. Ugh. Grr. Draw orders. My old nemesis. I forgot about you. Okay. So that is one molar done. Okay. That's that angle. And that was a hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverages and take a sip. I have run out of water. Go. Okay. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. All right, this side next. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. All right. We're nearly there. We need only one more, and then we can duplicate back. The opposite side. Lost. Copy, paste. it a little bit. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. There we go. That's that side. Up. Next. Side medium. Copy. Paste. Pull it in. Copy. Paste. There we go. That will work. Then this one. Copy, paste. Nope. This needs to be a copy, paste. Okay. That's first side. Center. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. And place. Okay. Paste. And like that. Okay. Last one. We go. Now here. Poster, thank you for the save. Greatly appreciated. That is indeed good timing. Welcome in. How goes? I just got home. Well, welcome home. It was a rather eventful day. I can believe that. My day was also busy, but we've managed to get some things done, so I'm happy. But I hope that it was good eventful, not unfortunate eventful on your end. Went to class, brought groceries, got a flu shot, went to Hooters, had a beer, bought a 6-pack of tasty booze from the gas station, and made it home to continue the streak. Wow! I hope that you are okay. It sounds like definitely eventful in the ethanol department. The 6-pack is not for tonight. Okay, phew. Yeah. That is good news. That is good news. Okay. So here we've got 1, 2, copy, paste. It is a Tuesday. I am not that level of alcoholic. You know what? You last I heard you were ill. I don't know. what sort of leave arrangements people take advantage of, you know, under those circumstances. Also, I completely forgot what day of the week it was. Every day is Monday. Illness due to natural causes are preferred compared to self-inflicted ones. You know what? 100% agree with that one. 100% agree with that one. Okay. We're making steady progress on mouth interior. Okay. She has a face and hair. She's looking great. Thank you. I'm so glad. We're currently busy fighting with the absolute nightmare fuel that is the mouth interior. But so far, it's mostly working. Nightmare fuel, what do you mean? Yeah, you missed the worst of it. You missed the worst of it. It was worse? Yes. Yes. You could be grateful you didn't see these unclipped. It was worse. So now all of those. Actually, I'm not gonna show Molar up yet. Go clip to where is it? Where is it? Mouth back. Clip to mouth back. Sounds horrifying. Yep. But we're getting there. We are slowly but certainly getting this thing functional. Okay, so here is an issue. Here is an issue. Because this is a totally plausible face shape or mouth shape. These I'm going to remove the middle. Oh, I can't remove the middle one with extended interpolation. I can't remove the middle piece. Fine. Remove the extended interpolation on these, make it linear. That looks better. That looks better. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to go copy. Paste. You're looking good. No more nightmare fuel. We're almost done with the nightmare fuel. We're almost done with the nightmare fuel. Let me just compress that down, We're almost to a point where we can do a test again. Come on. Drop in there. Like that. Or are you supposed to be on that one? That ain't gonna fly. What I need to do is I want to make this a normal. Hide that. Hide that. Here. What I want to do is I want to grab that color. There we go. Now I get rid of all of those because I don't actually need them. Copy. Paste. Paste. This one I'm gonna make a smidge darker, like that. And this one I'm going to split the difference. Okay. So, collapse that, collapse that, collapse that. Create molar low. This is on the starboard side. Create. Select child objects. Copy. Paste. Modeling. Edit form. Flip. Okay. Call this mod molar low port. Okay. So now that should be functional. So we still need to do the top, but with that, the bottom teeth are almost done. I still need to just refine the height of the bottom teeth, the bottom front teeth, because they are very high. Yeah, but we are getting there. We are getting there. Slowly but certainly, we're making very good progress. This has been a very productive day. So, just to see how things are displaying over here, please let me know if you see anything that looks really, really, really weird. For you guys, because I am currently checking in my OBS monitor rather than on the graphics tablet because of my camera angle on where my webcam is currently standing, and I am using that as a line of sight measurement more than anything else. I might want to change where I'm placing my webcam. I will. Let me see. Where is a good place? Actually, I've got it. Here. You is done. There. That should be good. Now if I put my camera. Actually, I've got. Let me extend the legs. It's got legs that can go up. It's got legs that can go up. And just quickly doing some rearrangement. Okay, almost there. Almost. Okay. Alright, this one. That ought to do the trick. That ought to do the trick. Now, big camera over here, just doing some further desk rearrangements because that seems to be the theme of the week. Just rearranging my desk. Oh, Pro, no, monitor, don't do the dumb. Please stay with me. Things are going as they were in my iteration of reality. 1 moment, please. What happened to the sound? Now, hopefully that height should work. Hopefully that should work. Okay, now I can actually see. Now I can actually see. And adjust accordingly. Okay. Now come over here to this and calibrate. Minimize that. Okay, now I should be able to actually see things. Yay. Alright. So that works. That works. I think. So we still need to do the top. Do we need top molars even? I don't even think we need top molars, honestly. At this angle, you're never gonna see them. Yeah, you're never gonna see them. We don't need top molars. Okay, awesome. Awesome. We are almost there. We are almost there with enough. So it's literally just refining the height of the front teeth on the bottom in between the middlemost and closed mouth forms. No, middlemost and open. So, let's go here. Mouth open. That's the nose, I don't need that open. Here. Teeth low, XY, gotcha. Mouth open. Let me just move that upright. There we go. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's the tongue. I want the teeth. Teeth low, mouth open. Okay. And then I wanted to reassess the upper lip height on these two mouth forms. Well, this one here and here. So on this one, what I need to do is I actually need to grab all of this information. Can I put this on a temporary deformer? Yes, so that's what I want to do, but I want to make sure that I have all of these in place. Temporary deformer. Pull that down. Close the top teeth on the O sound because that makes more sense. Now I want to grab this slot and pull it up for the sound. Because there you actually see the teeth. So now if we come and test again, now we should have a slightly more phoneme appropriate set of mouth shapes for all of the different things that we could possibly say. I, U, U, E, O. Okay, yeah. So that is definitely matching our phoneme groups much more appropriately. The delay is insane, but that's just because my video processing or my graphics processing is dying right now. There is so much going on in processing between the Live2D physics simulations and you know, running a VTuber and encoding video. My graphics processor is busy screaming right now. There is so much going on. Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings. Sorry, OBS, but no. Not today. But yeah, we have definitely made huge strides. Huge strides. I'm happy with how the physics are behaving, with the exception of that front, that little gem dangle being still a little bit too aggressive. I think I might want to turn those down. Let me see. That is on the I'm going to turn those down on the actual angles that are available to it. I think that's where I'm going to do it. So I'm happy with the mouth. I'm happy with the mouth. Lapse that. Lapse that. Come over here. I want to come to these rotation deformers. Okay. But let's make everything that's a 2 here a 1. Literally split it in half. We have nearly achieved victory. Alright, then on the physics Y, and let's test how that looks first before I chop anything else up. Okay, physics Y definitely needs to be toned down. Wow. Physics Y definitely needs to be toned down. And it looks like that bottom one also needs to get flipped. Yeah, the bottom one needs to get flipped. Okay. That one is the correct way around. Okay. Use that angle. That one's got to be very little because it is constricted as well. Then this is going to be 1, 1, 1. One. 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 Almost there. Okay. Okay, last checks. How's that behaving now? A lot better. Okay, happiness is. Okay, I am satisfied. I am satisfied with these improvements. I feel like we've definitely gotten something that is much more appropriate now. Yay! There are a few things that are satisfying in life, and one of them is seeing a tangible day's process or a tangible day's progress, and like between the hair back finally existing fully and completely and functionally, and the bandana working fully and completely and functionally, and the mouth interior being done, that is a satisfying amount of progress. I am really happy, actually. I'm actually really, really happy. Yay! I am sincerely pretty happy with how things have come together. I feel like I feel like the height of the teeth is still a little bit of an issue. I feel like it's still a little bit of an issue. You know what this mouse is reminding me of, and this is a complete coincidence, and I don't know how and I don't know whether this is a good thing or not, but this mouth is striking me as a strange cross in terms of how it's shaped and behaving. It is looking like a strange cross between Taiga Chama and Shu Yamino. It is very strange. Those are the two people I'm seeing when I look at this mouth right now, and it's completely coincidental. So the one thing that I still need to sort out is the layer order, because the tongue is still clipping in front of the molars. So I'm going to need to do some serious editing to a whole bunch of pieces draw orders in order to get that to be corrected. But aside from that, we are pretty much there with the mouth. I am happy. I am happy. Like, significantly. I am seriously significantly happy. Okay. What's the time? Okay, it's 5 to 1 UTC. Okay. Okay. Now, what I want to do is... do I want to start the great draw order madness? I'll do that off stream, because that is I will do the great draw order madness because off stream, because that is less than entertaining to suffer through. But yeah, I'm really happy with how everything that we worked on today came out. I see that I've got 2 little things that I need to handle specifically. Mouth, check. Redraw hair back top, check. Fix hair back physics, check. Gem dangle physics, check. Bandana physics, check. Reflect hair back copies, check. I'm not going to be doing a deform on the hair back for bandana visibility toggle. The bandana, if we put a toggle on it to take it off, we will just have a toggle on it to take it off. So we still need to do the physics on the choker chain. We still need to duplicate and reflect the choker chain. Mouth check. So now what I need to do is move hair back copied lines down. Correct layer ordering from duplicates. Correct draw order to allow tongue and tooth interaction. There we go. And then the next thing that needs to happen is then I need to actually start pulling in body layers. I need to start pulling in body layers. So I should be able to do body layers. I'm going to have to use a couple of sessions of invisible productivity at this rate. Tomorrow is the 29th. Why does that date ring a bell by me? What's got to happen this day? What's got to happen this day? Commission due the 31st, not the 29th. Okay. Okay, so pipe has to happen. type has to happen soon. Okay. Okay. I think we are there. We have achieved victory. We have achieved victory, and I'm a very happy camper. I'm happy, babe. We have gotten a lot done. Like, a lot. So, hello. Then, let me think. What have I got in the Clip Studio side of entire process that is safe to work on stream? Save button. Save button is a good idea. Let's just go to the chat screen. Yep, get rid of that for a second. So that I can open up here. Body layers. Okay, I can't technically pull in all of the body layers, so I can probably do. Oh, I can pull in the wings. I can pull in the wings so far. That I can do. That I can do. Yeah, just in case we forgot, the Cheeky has wings as well. Joy. Okay, so I can pull in the body layers and the wings. I can do that. I can do that. And just make sure that I keep any on-stream work safe for work until I've got the rest of the outfit rendered out. So if I manage to assemble the parts in terms of their silhouette and such during the run of tomorrow morning, then I might be able to just hide body layers and work on rendering that in the evening, so that we can pull those in as well. But yeah, otherwise I'm going to prioritize the wings. Otherwise I'm going to prioritize the wings, because that's the next big thing. Do I have those on a PSD yet? Or are they still only... Let me just open this up. Let me check. Let me just check. File. Save as. Photoshop. Cheeky wing.psd. Save. Yes, I know there's information here that is not compatible with the PSD format. Let it do the thing. And I've still got to do the effect clipping for the transparency as well. That's another thing that I've got to do as well. I heard cheeky wings, yes. I think I'm probably going to pull those in tomorrow to start working on those as a step next. As a step number next, because they are the next thing that is ready to pull in. That's not gonna get me bonked on stream. That's the next thing that's ready to get pulled in. Let me just see. I'm just fighting save buttons that are taking up all of my processing power. So I apologize for the jumpy over there. Let me just close that so that we've got an idea of what's going on. Please and thank you. Waiting for save to complete. Yeah, this is taking forever. Okay, fine. Because I've still got rendering to do on outfit. Significantly. So I'm going to see if I can get the silhouettes on all of the pieces for the outfit. Okay, but let's just check here. So, over here, this is now the Photoshop file. So let's get rid of the background because we don't need that. This sketch we don't need. This ref we don't need. What's this? That's a temporary swatch. We don't need it. Hide, 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 hide. Hide, 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 hide. What's this? Removable. What's this? Removable. Okay. So the Lula, we only have one of those, so that can get merged selected. Upper covert, merge selected. Specials, what have we got here? We've got 3. So merge selected, merge selected, merge selected. Secondaries. Merge selected, merge selected, merge selected, merge selected, merge selected, collapse. Secondary coverts. Merge selected, merge selected, merge selected, merge selected. I need to just check. I'm going to need to rename these. To have copy, paste, 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 paste. Wait. Paste. 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 And collapse. That one's ready to go. Next, primaries. Merge. 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 There we go. Primaries down. Primary coverts. Merge. 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 Then originals, merge, merge, merge. Okay, so that is the wing layers ready to pull in. So let's hit the save button there. And open up here. we're gonna need a new folder for wings parameters, which are gonna be just above the stance. Alright. Then, yeah, this goes over here. GE, that folder, wing.psd, drag in. Add all layers as new art mesh. Now we grab all of that. And drop that approximately over here for now. And I know that looks very harpy-ish at the moment, but once we've got this actually rigged, then and attached to a torso, then it'll actually make sense. I've just made the body section, or where the elbow connects to the body, or the stretch where there would be tendons. I've made that just broader than what I'm expecting it to need to be, so that we minimize warping as much as possible. But yeah. They look so fluffy! I'm looking forward to rigging these. They're gonna be chaos of the best kind. Let me just close that, because I'm not going to be working in studio again today. So yeah. This is gonna be exciting. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna rename this part to wing. Collapse that, collapse that, collapse that, and that, and that, and that. Now the wing is gonna go all the way behind the hair back. Oh no, is the hair back gonna go behind the wing? I think let's put the wing in front for now. And we will reassess. We'll reassess as we go. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. I should probably just check. Yes, delete that off the texture atlas, but we're not going to need it. Let's have a look-see at this texture atlas when it pops up. Where are we at? I'm probably going to adjust the layer order from the face layer forward. Because 500 is the default draw order. there are fewer pieces from the mouth up than from the mouth back, I think. So. Sweet wings, thank you! Thank you. I really, really, really like wings. So it's always fun when I get to work with them. Now let me see if I can compress this a little bit. And win some space. One more stack. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Graphics processing lag is terrifying. Okay. I'm going to add a new page to this for the wing parts because I see this being necessary. Place, auto layout, allow rotations, okay. Yeah, I knew it was going to take up most of the page. Look at that. Of course, I can optimize this a bit still, because these are taking up such huge rectangles. But the wings basically need almost an entire texture. This page for themselves. It's crazy. And I haven't even got the body layers in yet. Yeah. But it's fine, it's fine. I will optimize the layouts on these as we go. Yeah. Coolio. I'm really happy. I'm really, really happy. And I am hoping that I'll be able to get a significant chunk of the way with these wings tomorrow then, because that I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with at the very least getting the wing to fold and flap. I think that will be the main thing for these, is if I can tackle the wing. Theoretically, the wing is going to be less work than the hair backs because there's no physics involved in the actual movement. I don't need to go into each independent feather and make it wobbly. In fact, it will look better if they're not wobbly. Like if I just put these on, like I do know that I rig mine to be physics reactive in the end as well. So I might use a similar system. So I believe it's got eyebrow inputs. Yeah, eyebrow input for the height. And then body lean is perspective. So the further back I am, the further forward the wings go. So that's something. And then the rest is on actual head Y physics, I believe. Yeah, the flapping physics is on the head Y. But yeah, we can also put on idle animations on these as well. So we've got a lot of options for what we can do with these things. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. Okay. But I think this is where I need to call it tonight, because otherwise, tomorrow is not going to be an easy day. So, thank you guys so much for being here. I really, really, really appreciate it. We got a lot done, like super, super significant amount of work got done. I'm really, really happy for that. Wings tomorrow. Hey. Tomorrow evening I will work on the things that I can't work on publicly in the morning, I think. Yes. So I'll pull in body layers and start putting those in working order and make sure that those layers stay hidden for the duration of stream. No, biggie, no panic. I'll put a safety layer on so that it gets censored if it gets accidentally shown. And yeah, we will figure things out. We'll figure things out. I'm going to also drop that tripod just a little bit because the angle is not liking. I think my webcam might also be a little bit low resolution. Anyway, I'm rambling now because I've got way too many thoughts and not enough brain cells for them. So, I will see you all in the morning. Or not in the morning. You know what I mean. I will see you all at 1900 hours UTC. We will be resuming work on this. The present deadline on this model is the 4th of November, which is yesterday next week. Today next week? Yeah, it depends on which time zone you're in. Anyway, so I want to get as close to completion as possible before then, in hopes of actually maybe getting done before Tuesday. There's still a lot to do, like a whole lot to do, but if I can get it right, I'd like to. So we've got the hardest part done. So I'm gonna see if I can get the body layers in and positioning working and then see what I can do about finishing up the outfit rendering, because that has been a slow process in the background, but every time I think that I'm gonna get a chance for it, something sideswipes me. So I'm gonna try and work on those body layer renderings now in the run of this week and get that in place so that we can actually pull this thing done as soon as humanly possible, or alienly possible, or birdingly possible, whichever is most appropriate. I don't know. Can we just broadly accept human as a general term rather than a species definition at this point. Yeah. Q plus for the win! Woohoo! Yeah, anyway. When it comes to VTubering, it's like really, really wild when you have to try and be species specific. But yeah. Human is a generalized term. Things get weird when things go that way, huh? Anyway, welcome to VTubing 101. Yes, I've got plans, I've got notes, I have a to-do list longer than what my arm is long, and I am going to see you all for the next one. So, I am gonna love and leave you. Until next time, everyone, rest well when you get to it, and cheery bye. Thank you for being here. Rest well.